Hello, hello. What is going on? 10 bucks. Garrus, Salem, Cassie, Darkly, Frosty. How are we all doing today? Credo, hello. Hope everyone had or is having a fantastic weekend. How are we? What is the meaning behind this name, Salem? Tomato ladle. Why would you need a ladle for tomatoes? I have questions. And those questions demand answers. Randomly came to you. Tomato sauce, you need one, plus you love tomatoes on your pizza? Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, for tomato sauce, a ladle is very important and helpful. But for actual tomato, you know. But hey, fair enough. Also, tomatoes on pizza? It's already got tomatoes on it. It's called marinara sauce. Come on now. Let's be reasonable about this. It's just going overboard, you know? Tomato soup definitely needs an aisle? A ladle? Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, you could use like a big spoon or something for the tomato soup, but a ladle is preferable. You know what the one thing about tomato soup is? Like I love tomato soup. I think it tastes amazing. I think it tastes, oh, hold on. We got a Daniel raid. Oh, that's awesome, Salem. Hello. Thank you for the shout out, 10 bucks. Hello, Rico, Ankthar, Colette. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing tonight? Cassie, hello, hello. What's good? What's good? What's good? Thank you for the follow. Hello. Pato, welcome in, welcome in. Gail sometimes, hello, hello, hello. Daniel, how was stream today? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are so close right now. We are so freaking close. It's crazy. We're 2 people away. We're at 73 average right now. I agree, Cassie. I think it's a great combo.
Oh, here. Have this.
Oh, Ankthar, thank you for the tier 1 4-month resub. I really appreciate that. A big tip of the cap to you. That means a lot. Thank you for the +1 PP. I really appreciate that. It means so much. Rasta. Hey, Lady Nellifar, how are you doing? Dave, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. So if you are not following the Daniel Matt, Daniel is currently doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Very slow, meticulous, well thought out. The notes, so many notes. A novel worth of notes, literally, taken about, you know, lore, places. It's just... It's not like anything you've seen. Also, for you challenge enjoyers, not leveling up vigor. Not a hard rule, but so far, pretty deep into the game. No vigor level. So, it's good. What's up, Otto? If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I am a Soulsborne challenge runner. We are working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 1 hit. I have now completed the entirety of the game 2 times over, getting hit a single time. Which, while on one hand devastating, on the other hand consistent. You know, so we're getting there. Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? How are we doing? But yeah, I'm ready. Hey, what's up, Godly? Thank you for the 37-month Prime Gaming resubscription.
Nazrul hat.
Tip of the cap to you. Hope you're doing well. Really appreciate that, Godly. 37 months. Jeez, dude. Been around a while, Godly. You've been around a while. I appreciate you. I really do. What's up, Shep? How we doing? But yeah, I hope the stream went well, Daniel. I'm a little bit tired, but I took a nap and it kind of perked me up a little bit. So I actually feel like I'm in a pretty good headspace. Also, I had a headache pre-nap, and the nap got rid of the headache. So I'm feeling improved. Positive change. Hey, what's up, Juice? Hell yeah, Fruit Fox. What was your favorite band that you saw at this music festival? Thought they're most of Daniel's stream? Wow. That's I mean, far be it from me to judge someone for doing something, but that sounds rude. A nap that worked? What is this sort? Yeah, Colette, no, it actually did help. Hey, thank you for lurking, Rico. I appreciate you. Get some good rest, bud. Take care of yourself. I think I said hello, Garrus, but in case I didn't, hello. Hope you're doing well. So the name tonight is, what was it? Oh, Tomato Ladle. You would much prefer to watch, but an app felt so nice. Right. For sure. No, I get it. Today is the day you feel it in your flesh. I appreciate you making that as weird as possible. Oh, snap. Saladino. What's up, dude? Thank you for the tier 3 31-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you, plus 6p. Thank you for helping my PP grow, everyone. I do really appreciate it. We are, you know, if we get over 100 PP this month, we've got the 60-40 split locked in for a year. So I am very excited and very looking forward to that. So I really do appreciate everyone. And, we did it the past 2 months, and do it this month, and we're looking good. So yeah, thank you. Doesn't Daniel always say he likes to stream to be good for having it on while sleeping? Yeah, he's mentioned that he doesn't necessarily mind that. Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't either, honestly. I mean, I'm usually not too loud. Obviously, there are some times where, you know, the game makes me raise my voice a little bit, but, you know, we're pretty chill for the most part around here. Oh, snap. Lady Nillifar, thank you for the 100 bits. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits, for sure. There you go, yes. Yes, manifesting good vibes for Tomato Ladle. certain, look, we've had much worse names than Tomato Ladle. That is for sure. I am in no position to complain about the name. I think it's quite an improvement over, I don't know, Wet Spaghetti and other things of a similar nature and vibe. So we oh, I'm bad. Is gold? I'm not sure that's the word I would use. What's up, Aetherma? How are you doing? The wettest of spaghettist? You know, I wonder, like, sometimes if Aetherma's goal is, just to, it's like to get back at me for that ponytail thing that happened all those years ago. Hello, Tom. What's up, dude? And also, Spoons. I'm sorry. This isn't Spoons speaking. Who are you? Who is on Spoons' account? What's up, Prometheus? You personally wouldn't want dry spaghetti? What's up, Dylan? Okay, so here's the thing, Dylan. Yeah, of course. And no one wants dry spaghetti. That's not the point, but I don't want wet spaghetti either. I want saucy spaghetti. Always sad when people have their account stolen, right? And this is a perfect example of yeah, thank you. Yeah, see, lady gets it. Moist spaghetti. What's up, the great skyfish? Saucy is wet? I don't think it is. I see we have some, and is Cheesy paying these people to be here and say this? Or what's going on right now? I'm doing all right, Spoons. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Are you high? Yeah, there are lots of opinions flying around. Squares are rectangles, saucy is wet? Those two concepts have nothing to do with each other. A physicist and a chef will have different opinions on that. But I don't ask a physicist how to cook a tomato sauce, okay? Spaghetti is just a repeated cycle of wetting the dries, drying the wets, and then wetting the dries, only to dust the wets again. You should. Oh yeah, Spoons? Saucy implies something with more body as opposed to wetness. Exactly, because a sauce is saucy. It's saucy. It's not just wet. If you're a spaghetti sauce, when you're describing spaghetti sauce as wet, it makes it sound like it's a runny, gross spaghetti sauce. That's the problem. This is why this whole thing started in the first place. I don't even know why we're here. It will be remarkable. It is a balloon animal, pupper, pooping, balloon poop. You're welcome, Saladino. I hope you enjoy. Congratulations on the emote you have now. Use it liberally. Poopaloon. Watched a video on tomato ramen where the person reviewing it said they were afraid of it being wet spaghetti. Oh, wet spaghetti, but apparently it was excellent. Oh, interesting. Tomato ramen. I kind of want to know what that's about. Like, I don't know if I would like it, but I'm kind of curious, honestly. Tomatoes are savory magic. Tomatoes are very useful and are in a lot of very delicious things. I mean, I love love a lot of Italian dishes, and of course, many Italian dishes involve smushed tomatoes. You imagine that it's tomato soup with noodles, and honestly, yeah, I mean, if it was maybe slightly less viscous tomato soup with noodles, I mean, I can't see it being bad, right? I don't know. Beef tomato soup with egg noodles is a classic for a reason. I've never had that. I wonder if I would like that. Apparently some companies aren't sure if they should reach out to Cross because they think it may be a work. If it's not, it's when you see WWE's borderlines are working against their ex-employees. Yeah, that's a bummer, actually, for Karrion Kross. Because, yeah, I mean, after the R-Truth situation, which wasn't a work, but they kind of pretended like it was, it makes things complex, right? Fountains, DC, an amazing post-punk group from Ireland. They're quite young band, not many albums. And you heard about them last year, but you enjoy the music. Concert was 10 times greater because the energy light effects. Hell yeah. It's great. Tomato ramen seems to be rare, but in the video, the person going to a store and basically specialized, oh, on tomato ramen? Weird. Okay. Well, whatever's going on with Cross, I hope he gets a lot of money somewhere. And has the opportunity to shine. I know he's doing some acting too as well these days. So hell, maybe he can just get out of the wrestling business completely and make some real money. Well, okay, not that wrestlers don't make real money. They make a lot of money in most cases, but, you know. I mean, the top stars at least. Tomato soy sauce? I've been hearing good things about it. Different umami. Yo, what's up, Ingold? How are we doing tonight? What's good? But yeah, I'm sorry, someone asked earlier if I was having a good weekend, or they hope my weekend went well. My weekend went okay. Yeah, I can't, I can't complain too much. I will say the most unfortunate thing about the weekend is that I ate very poorly. I was out of control this weekend. It was all over the place. Never listened to the Fontaines, but you believe they're well liked? Okay. I did have a blizzard from DQ for the first time in, I don't know, like 20 years or something. It was alright. It was like, oh no, Darkly's here. Whoops. No, I totally didn't go to Dairy Queen this weekend and get cheese curds and a blizzard. No, Otto. When the Black 9 Halberd drops, I don't use it. It sounds excellent. It was. Need to detox from this fast food. Cheese curds. Well, no, they weren't in the blizzard. You think you ate too much? You're good, though. Cousin's been visiting and heading away in the morning. Your grandmother turned... Wow! Hey, well, happy birthday to your grandmother. 90. Whew. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, they have like a a Reese's caramel explosion thing. I don't know what it's called. It's like some, it's a Reese's blast, and then it has like some caramel and chocolate shavings in it or whatever. And like, it was good, but I don't think, I barely tasted the caramel. I was a little disappointed that it wasn't more caramelly. But, you know, it was good. I'm gonna assume that means she's in good health, question mark? I don't know. What does that term mean in this context? Good condition? Hell yeah, love that. Say caramel, Auto? For me, it depends on what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about caramel as an individual thing, I pretty much just say caramel, right? If we're talking about like an apple situation, then I usually say caramel apple, I think, which is weird, but I don't know. Brains. What's up, Chi? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, oh, it's vibe-based for you? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Heavily sunburnt from the birthday party? Let's not get bogged down in semantics. I don't think we were bogged down in semantics. In fact, I'm not even sure this is a semantics argument. Yes, sir. Well, I hope the party was good for the kid. Hope it was a good time. You like Sekiro? Nice. It's a good video game. That's Sekiro. Plus the drive to and from road with your dad in his convertible. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, that's, of course, more sun, though. Oh, that's true, Engel. That's true. It's 100 degrees, 70% humidity. Yeah. That's, wait, and the top was down? F that, dude. Like, hey, put the top up, get the AC going. What are we doing right now? It's cool that you have a convertible, but, that doesn't mean we have to be miserable. It was like one of those things people with convertibles do because, like, the fact that they have one means that they have to justify using it, right? Like, it's like, oh, it's a beautiful sunny day, even though it's miserable outside. Hopefully you wore a hat. Forgot it in your car? Rip. I used to not wear a hat outside when I was mowing my lawn and stuff like that. And I got sunburnt one too many times and was like, okay, your head getting sunburnt sucks if you've never experienced that before. I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I need to prevent this from happening. Yeah, you've become one with the concept of lobsterism. You are lobster. Wow, they're moving quick today. Frick. I heard him at the last moment. Sunscreen would also help. Yeah, but who's got time for sunscreen? Dude, what's he doing? Okay, I really don't care for this. Dude, what do you... Sir. Darkly in the pocket of big sunscreen. Your husband and your grandpa and dad all wear hats frequently, so now your son thinks all men need hats. That's really funny. The convertible always gets you. Yeah, I mean, regardless of, I mean, pretty much. Like, yeah, if you're out in the sun literally all day, it'll get you at some point. Wait, who's walking? That's weird. You burn so quickly, you're basically a vampire. I'm pretty pale, but I don't burn that quickly, fortunately. You don't think he can wear his hats to school, so he's gonna be sad when he starts pre-K? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it until you mentioned it, Daniel. But yeah, I think Darkly might be in the pocket of big sunscreen. But yeah, like, sunscreen's cool and all, but let me introduce you to a concept known as obsessive compulsive disorder. Hey, thanks for the alert, Prof. Take care, bud. I really do appreciate it. Wow, Darkly not even ashamed of selling out to big corporations. Yeah, exactly. It kills me, Chi. I can't deal with it. Like, Darkly's always, like, getting on to me about wearing sunscreen when I mow the lawn and stuff. And it's like, I can't do it. I can't. I just can't. I can't deal with it. Well, Aetherma, I do my best. But, like, if I don't mow the lawn, it won't get mowed. That's how you are with anything resembling chalk? Interesting. So is it like touching it, seeing it, the sound it makes? Like what is it about chalk exactly, like, that bothers you? You have eczema and you can't even handle lotion? Yep. Touching chalky stuff just doesn't feel good on your hands. Yeah, I get that. It makes you icky. Tends to turn red within a few days later and hit a browner skin than before. It takes basically the whole summer being outside before it's noticeable. And doesn't last. It just isn't meant to be, I guess. Just isn't meant to be. What am I doing? Apparently I have no clue. So, I did a little bit of research over the weekend, and I have a slightly different strat for getting our TSR set up for Centipede Demon. So I think I'm going to be a little bit more comfortable with that situation, which I'm happy about. So, you know, hopefully we get to the point where that even matters tonight. Hey, what's up, Kratos? It's going pretty well. How are you? This whole weekend was a blur. Like, yeah, for like a couple minutes, Prometheus. How was the time been when you were camping in Croatia for 3 weeks every year with your father? But oh boy, did you burn at least once a vacation? Right. Just got home from work? Hell yeah. Yeah, get your shower on, relax a little bit, decompress and forget work exists for a little bit. Love that. I played some more Donkey Kong Bonanza this weekend, and I got past, like, I had 2 levels in a row that I was really not enjoying, and I was having a very bad time with. And now that I'm past them, I'm actually enjoying the game again, so I'm thankful for that. Because, man, I was not having a good time with those 2 levels. It was just like annoyance after annoyance with those. I also spent a good bit of time working on Sagat and trying to get my Sagat in a workable place. I'm not there yet, but you know, it's getting better. GG, thank you. You were very close to buying a Switch 2 through Costco, and you saw Nintendo made RTA Japan pull all the first-party Nintendo games from their charity event. Why can't Nintendo just chill? Like, what if Nintendo could just chill a little bit? I don't know. Wow, that little hill almost defeated me. They want them to pay them to use the games for the events now. Yeah, Switch 1 was the last. You won't buy any more of their IP beyond the first Switch. Fair enough. Yeah, man, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Nintendo wants you to pay them for advertising their games for them, basically. Yeah, no, like, Nintendo and good publicity are not a thing. I don't remember the last time Nintendo as a corporation did anything positive from a public standpoint. The only thing they have going for them is that they make good video games. And that is enough for a lot of people. Nintendo microwaves fish and burnt popcorn. Yeah, I mean, look, I really like burnt popcorn. Like, okay, I want to be clear, slightly burnt popcorn. It's a like a fine razor edge. You have to be very careful. No, listen, Daniel. Yeah, here's the thing. It's a very fine edge. I want it slightly burnt, not like black, because it's gross, but literally extremely slightly. It's a fine edge that you have to very carefully, because like literally 2 extra seconds on the burnt popcorn and you've got an absolute disgusting massacre in your mouth. So you have to be very careful. I want my popcorn roasted, yeah. Now that being said, don't do that in a public space, because then people have to smell your burnt popcorn for like 8 hours. You monster. You think you know people? Yeah, you just want it slightly burnt, Daniel. Just a little bit of char taste. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's again, it's a fine line. Reminds you of some, yeah, wow, thank you, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. How is someone who bought raw pizza dough and then just ate it gonna judge me for slightly burning my popcorn? Get out of here. Oi. Yeah, that's a food crime. If you did it one time out of desperation, I'd be like, all right. But you chose to do it multiple times. So. Hey, what's up, Infamous? How are you doing? Very, again, Daniel, very lightly burnt. Very lightly. Feel like you're not listening. I'm doing okay, Infamous. Hollow Knight is something. Yeah, no, it's a magical game. Amazing experience. Thank you, Credo. See, Daniel's on an island right now. Platforming is something else. Well, now I don't know if you're saying it's good or bad. I don't know what we're now. Now I'm just confused. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Do you like it or not like it? The Mantis level almost made you end it. Oh, okay. I think the platforming's really good in Hollow Knight.
And here.
Oh, come on. Don't do this. It's a good game. Save place is miles from where you keep dying. You ran across the map for 5 minutes to die and come back again. Yeah. Sometimes those runbacks can be pretty mentally exhausting and trying. Yeah, those what am I doing? Those enemies can be pretty tough to deal with. Nailed it. Yeah, the flying ones are pretty frustrating to deal with. And I thought he was gonna make it. I thought he had a chance. Boy, that was unnecessarily dangerous. Oh, man. I wonder why he turns away from the boulder before it hits him. I think that's really weird and interesting. Welcome back. No longer on mobile. Yeah, you feeling okay, Spoons? Everything all right over there? Or? You know, I was in my car, and I happened to look in the mirror at my beard, and I was, you know, I don't see my reflection in actual, you know, daylight very often. I was surprised by the number of white hairs in my beard. I was like, oh my goodness, what is happening? Went to clean your oven, went to get a scrubber for it, and 2 burners cut on even though the knobs were off and they wouldn't turn off. That sounds like a problem. Sounds less than ideal. Dangerous even. So how'd you, did you blow them out? Like, what'd you do? You flipped the breaker and unplugged it? Right. It's electric? Oh. And I'm guessing you tried turning, like, the knobs on and off? That's weird that they just turned on like that. Scary. Sure. I mean, of course, I figured, but, you know. Best part is normally the sous vide setup. Plasma bin with a neoprene insulation wrap sits on those 2 burners. Moved in 2 minutes before to clean. Dang. Well, I guess it's a lesson to not leave things on burners. I don't know. The potentiometer is probably shorted. One of your burners is stuck on high and it goes full blast non-stop. It's electric. Well, at least it doesn't turn itself on, I guess. You know, if we're just looking at the bright side of things. Sabbath mode on your oven that will leave a burner on low because apparently some people can't light a fire on the Sabbath. Huh. That's a very specific setting. Right, you can maintain one, but you can't light one. Interesting, okay. Nonchalant about your fire hazards. I mean, what are they supposed to be yelling? What's up, Hobbs? Certain Jewish sects? Gotcha. Wonder how many other ovens have that. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of this setting before. I don't know. That's interesting. Oh, okay. So wait, does like... So you said yours is electric. Does lighting an electric stove count as lighting a fire? For like religious purposes? doesn't mean it's not an actual fire, right? This is interesting. Yes, it does? Okay. You've heard some people that have 2 separate ovens for religious reasons? Interesting. Okay. Curious. It is fire, it just has an electric ignition control, I guess. Well, I mean, most of, like, I don't know what kind of situation we're talking about here. But, like, the electric stoves I'm familiar with, like the one my dad has, for example, I mean, it's not fire. It's just literally heat from electricity. It's just an electric stove. Yeah, there's no gas, no flame. It's literally, yeah, it's heating elements. Toggling electric switches can be interpreted as causing a spark, thus it's considering creating a fire in the context of... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm not judging, it's whatever. It's just interesting. It's not something I'd heard of before. Even turning a light on can be forbidden. Okay. Oh, cool. I love when I get that perfect timing to miss as it's coming back up. It's my favorite. Yeah, spoons, for sure. What's up, TJC? I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm having a pretty decent weekend. Aside from my neck, I guess. My neck is just like not giving me a break. Prepare food for themselves and put a metal plate on the stove. The metal plate is then heated up using the stove, and the stove is turned off. The plate stays warm for a long time and keeps the food warm. Okay. You do find him using at some point a group of, I don't know, flipping an electrical switch. Well, you know, again, you know, this is why we typically don't discuss religion. We don't want to judge people's beliefs and habits. You know, that's their right and prerogative to do that, right? As long as they're not imposing it on others. Listen to the arguments, yeah. I'd be genuinely curious to hear. Con was packed though. Thankfully, got early access tickets. When we hit 11, we could hardly move. Yeah. What con was it? Oh, you just got back from Comic-Con. Okay, I'm sorry, I missed that message. You like to imagine it was pretty close to Naz and Cheesy arguing about sauce being wet or not? Oh, I like that. I like that interpretation. sauce is a semi-liquid. Don't, come on, Kratos. Please. Managed to get a copy of Wolf09 for the PS3 for 15 euros. It's in amazing condition. I have no clue what Wolf09 is. But hey, I'm happy for you. I rolled way too early. Gosh, that was scary. Again, if I didn't have the ring on, I would have died there 100%. Like, for sure. Well, oh, Wolfenstein 2009's delisted. Oh. Depending on the sauce, it could be a solution or a suspension guess. Was there a reason they delisted it? I would assume it's probably like some weird copyright issue. Like maybe there's some licensed music in it that they had a deal for like 10 years or something to license it. Or, well, there you go. Never mind. Xbox Bethesda drama. Fun. The best of reasons. You would think that'd be settled at this point, yeah. This is about Wolfenstein off the Xbox when they rebooted Wolfenstein, then buried it. You mean Wolf09, yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean... Xbox owns the studio now, so... like, they could just do what they want. It's a licensing issue after ZeniMax acquired the IP. Gotcha. Oh, right. Activision isn't allowed to sell it anymore. Yep. I like to imagine that Daniel, especially with the period at the end of it, just forgot one of the T's on the end of butt. And he's just like, it sucks butt. Yo, what's up, Verstan? How you doing? Their hands are tied by the laws. Yep. Help. I love how all of his stuff just like explodes onto the floor in front of him. Doesn't have a care in the world. No. Wait, I have the wrong ring on? Oh. Can I swap it quick enough? Okay. Thank goodness. I did not want to do it inside of the fight. So that's an interesting situation. I don't think I have ever, I don't think I've ever actually been in that situation before where he did the lightning shoot when I'm right next to him, because, you know, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would the AI do that? It just literally, it doesn't make sense to do it that way. So I assumed that I assumed it wouldn't track like that. And so that's why I didn't roll. Oh well. All right. Lesson learned in case I'm ever in that situation again, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, it was a solid run. That's fine. We'll do it again. We'll get right back in. We'll be there in no time. Yeah, no problem, Inkdart. Thank you for lurking. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. Enjoy your rest. Get some good rest. We'll see you next time. All 14 DBZ movies. Wow. Yeah, sounds like you got a bunch of good stuff. I think I've only seen like 4 DBZ movies. Back in the day. I thought Garlic Jr. was a lame enemy, boss, whatever you want to call it. Villain. We got there. Yeah, probably. I have not seen that one. I haven't seen any of the later ones. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have the interest in Dragon Ball Z these days that teenage Naz did. DBZ is life? Oh, you're a big fan, Lady Nilafar? Yeah, I don't know. At some point, I just was like... I mean, I was obsessed with it when I was a teenager, and then at some point, I was like... I don't know. And I rewatched, So I watched all of Kai. Probably about 6 years ago, I think it was. Because I never saw the Boo Saga. Like, I never, like, back in the day, I just never got around to the Boo Saga. So I was like, you know what? I'm just watch the whole thing. Overall, I was disappointed with the Boo Saga. You have much more attachment to the original Dragon Ball, since you watched that when you were younger. Yeah. I tried getting into straight up Dragon Ball, and I just couldn't. If I would have watched it when I was a lot younger, maybe. Gotcha, TJ. I see. Yeah. Really? Oh, yeah, no, very different show at the start. No. Monster is so good. That's your favorite, too? I haven't seen Monster. I'm not even sure what it's about. Yeah, I haven't watched an anime in a while, and after I finish The Good Place, I'm gonna get into something. I'm just not sure what. You also like animes that are more grounded in reality, less supernatural, over the top? That is surprising. After you just said you love DBZ. Obviously those two things can, you know, coexist, but it's just funny. No, I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in years. The last anime I watched was, I think, Violet Evergarden. I think that was the last one. Psychological thriller really delves into morals and the evil of human nature. Gotcha. DBZ was for teenager lady. Okay, fair. And it has this. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I get that. I definitely get that. Yeah, I mean, DBZ was the anime that got me into anime, right? Like, I saw it on Cartoon Network when I was a teenager, and I was like, oh, what is this? And, you know, I was like, this is so cool. Thought it was awesome. What's up, Treaksy? How you doing? Because of Piccolo and Vegeta. Think you watched Saint Seiya before you did DBZ? I haven't seen it. I remember not that long ago, Daniel had recommended I watch Saint Seiya. It's on my list. Shadow banned? Why would you be shadow banned? Wait, what? DBZ, Bleach, Yu Yu Hakusho, and the Fist of the North Star. Yeah, Akira. Didn't do it for you. My first animes were DBZ, Sailor Moon, Inuyasha, and Gundam Wing. Yeah, no. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's in my top 3. I think that anime's insanely good. Oh, that's interesting, Treaksy. Well, welcome back. Naruto and Jibo? Not familiar with that. Oh, it's JJBA. I'm sorry. I thought that was an I. Oh, yeah. Okay, JoJo. Right. Fair. Sure, Frosty. Need to rewatch Inuyasha? They never finished there, right? That's like a thing. It got a spinoff though. Recently got a spinoff, but no ending. That's super weird. Also, I need to lock in and kill this Black Knight. You think it got an ending? Oh, did it? I thought it didn't have a real ending. Oh, is this like a known issue on mobile, Daniel? All right, 2 chunks. Here we go. Or 0. That's cool. Sometimes on mobile Android your chat will literally just not work. They finished it after the manga finished in 2010. Oh, okay. Interesting. If you post things, it just doesn't get to the server. Even though your messages are there on your side. What the hell, dude? Come on now. Yo, Red Beard.
Get you some PP boss.
Thank you for the tier 1 57-month resub. My goodness. 3 months away from 5 years. That is absolutely insane. A big tip of the cap to you, Redbeard. Thank you for the +1 PP. I do really appreciate that. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? What kind of nonsense did you do this weekend? Oh, so this is, all right, Frosty. Take care. So a few cheeky pints hanging with the wife. Hell yeah. What I got up to? So I have a fun story. I guess, well, okay, fun, maybe not fun, but I have a dumb story. So this is kind of part of how my weekend went. So like I order groceries. and they were being delivered. So I set my alarm, and I was so tired that I was just like, I can't get up right now. I'm just gonna take a quick nap. They're probably not gonna be here for a little bit. So I set my alarm for like 20 more minutes. And I woke up 2 hours later. Apparently, I had set the alarm for the next day somehow. So my, my milk, my eggs, my cheese, all that stuff, just sitting in the hot Louisiana sun for solid 2 hours. I mean, well, okay, not the direct sunlight, to be clear, but the heat. Louisiana heat. And, so I was really annoyed about that. But then, to top it off, I forgot to turn off the alarm I set. So then, the next day, that set alarm wakes me up for literally no reason. And I couldn't go back to sleep. I was so freaking mad. I was so mad, dude. I was just like, really? And I swore I turned the alarm off after I realized what happened, but clearly no. Did you reorder the groceries? No, I'm just gonna watch them carefully. The milk is still currently good, though it's definitely gonna go bad quickly. So I'm gonna try to use it up as quickly as I can. And as far as the eggs and the, cheese go, with the eggs, I can just do the water test to make sure they're still good and just kind of watch them. So, I'm just gonna play that by ear. We should be fine. But the milk will probably go bad before I go through it. I assume, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be lucky. I'm gonna be very liberal with the cheese, though. Yeah, that's weird, Trixie. That's really strange. Made pancakes with it and use it up early? Well, the problem with that is, I don't have anything else to make pancakes. Yeah, exactly, Spoons. Exactly. It's like not that big of a problem. For you, cheese only goes bad with mold, so you can spot it quite easily. Yeah. I don't know why I swapped weapons there. Oh man, he's really confused over there. He's having a real hard time. Oof. We need pancake ingredients fund. Well, it's not just an issue of, funds, if you will. It's also an issue of, I don't want to make pancakes. That's a lot of work. Credo, when you make pancakes, what do you make them on? Do you have a griddle, or you just like cook them in a pan, or like what is your go-to there? Pancakes are worth it. It's not a lot of work for pancakes. Well, that's where you're wrong. It wouldn't even be buttermilk pancakes. You just use a non-stick pan. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I would do. Like, if I were in that situation. Imagine having a functional stove. Couldn't be you. I mean, true. Takes like 10 minutes to prepare. And then cook. Dry pancakes or wet ones? What? I put syrup on them. Neither. Syrupy pancakes. Totally works fine and is relatively quick once the pan is heated. Yeah. It takes 4 minutes to cook. It's pancake. Dude. No thank you. And then I have a huge mess to clean up. No thanks. Everything flashed and it beeped at you? It knew that you it knew that you didn't believe. Spoons. Yeah, it knew. It knew. It was like, this isn't for you. Don't use this. We know. Yeah, you know, Spoons, that could be, actually. I'm not sure if it's Saturday or Sunday. Well, yeah, that's more complex. Probably Saturday, but anyway. Oh, also, a bit of fun news. Daniel and I officially watched our last WWE show this past weekend. We're packing it up. We're moving on. We said our goodbyes. It was freeing. What's up, Fuzz? Why last? I can't get into everything because some of it would violate the rules of the channel. But, you could, let's see. For one, the product's really bad right now. Overall, pretty boring. But also, you could look up Brock Lesnar and see why he's named in a lawsuit. And they just brought him back. And that will answer some of your questions. Oh, geez. Are there any active mods right now? Gosh, thank you, Daniel. Michael, please. Can we just please have a nice conversation without you disrespecting the channel's rules? What's up, Covert? How are you doing? Just like the victims of that horrible conflict are trying to rest in peace, right? Yeah, it has been a while. I don't know. I don't know, Daniel. It feels like the answer is no, clearly. So yeah, Spoons, that was, I guess, the last anime I watched. It is very freeing. Yeah, Spoons, for sure. Mostly it is cloudy today. Not so hot. Well, that's nice. A break from the heat is always a welcome reprieve. Thank you, Mawpaw. I appreciate that. I could use it, in fact. I could definitely use it. Really? Be surprised I missed. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Again, my only real complaint at the moment's probably my neck. My neck's really been bothering me lately, but you know, aside from that, I'm doing all right. Ready to get this run and start the trilogy. I love how he fell. It's just like funny. No, trilogy run, Mappa. Trilogy. Jeez. Slow down. Also, I can't do the God run yet anyway. Isn't that the God run 1? No. The first God run is Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne. Second God run adds Sekiro. The third God run adds Elden Ring. But yeah, gosh, I don't feel like doing Demon Souls hitless. The real problem is I don't know when I am going to feel like doing it, but I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I don't think I can escape it. Realistically. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, Ingold, you asked me a question And then I got distracted by the complete lack of respect for the channel rules. I do usually not keep butter in the house, but I currently do actually have some real butter in the house. Have you ever attempted an int no-hit run? No. The closest thing to an int no-hit run I've done is with the Demon Souls run that we do. And we use a couple of spells in that run to make it easier. But no, I really don't do any casting for the most part for these runs. Initial outlay on flour, 2 pounds, and good butter, ½ pound, which will last for a good while, plus existing milk and eggs will set you back 644 and produce 60 to 80 pancakes. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. The cost of said pancakes is very reasonable, especially considering I have the majority of the ingredients already. But it still doesn't negate the fact that after I would make said pancakes, I would then have to do a bunch of cleaning that I really, really do not want to do. And also, I would have to buy some syrup. And syrup's not cheap unless you're buying the garbage syrup. Like, if you want real syrup, like real maple syrup, that stuff's expensive. Here. You like sugar better, actually? Yeah. Syrup is the real killer? Yeah. That's how they get you. That's how big pancake gets you. Just buy the pancake mix from Costco. Well, that doesn't solve the mess issue. And also, that's just gonna produce worse pancakes. I mean, look, I will be honest though, this conversation kind of has me wanting to make pancakes. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it kind of in the back of my mind has me like, what if I did just make some pancakes? I don't know. What if I did? The mix is good, use it all the time. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely need to get around to making pancakes though. They're so, yeah, no, pancakes are great. They're delicious. You can make it super easy and just get the dry mix where you only add water. Yeah. Don't have the mixing bowl situation though. Very fun to make. Put on a plate, batter in pan, eat pancake while Look, I've had a pancake party before, okay? I've made some pancakes. Why don't I make some Italian dishes that are easy to make that don't do them ever? Yeah, it's too much work. I'm tired. Use a pot? I don't have a pot. That I could conceivably use, let's say. Use a toaster? For what? When I pour the pancake mix in it? Hot boy. How do you make like soup? Are you under the impression that I make soup? They do not call me Souprella. You gotta do the ramen? What? No. I cook my ramen with water in the microwave. Easy. Microwave the water. Exactly, 10 bucks. It takes 5 minutes. It's just my everyday life, Michael. It's just, this is how my everyday life goes. Yeah, Tim Bucks gets it. I put the noodles in a bowl. Not a plastic bowl, obviously, but in a bowl. I fill it up with enough water to cover the noodles. I throw it in the microwave for 5 minutes, take it out, pour the packet in, and then I'll have ramen. Since you use a Keurig, since you usually get cup noodles, that's fair. What's up, Lava? Did you get that ring any other way? No. It's the only way to get it. Is by killing him. Only time you don't use a microwave for ramen is when your girlfriend makes it for you. Yeah. I've made pancakes with Darkly before. I've helped her make pancakes. Good, just cooling out. I feel that. I will say, I have noticed with my current sleep schedule that has gotten like completely out of control that I am way more tired than normal. I need to get back on my previous sleep schedule, at least. It feels like I'm barely functioning. Haven't had ramen in ages, but you eat pasta quite often. Yeah, so I typically have ramen like once or twice. Okay, hold on. Like, I generally have ramen once a week or every other week, I would say. Not too often, but, you know, just here and there. Everything is noodles? Is ramen just noodles? I mean, it depends, right? They're called ramen noodles. Noodles are good. Yeah. Malpaw? Yeah. Noodles, yes. Pasta, no. Wait, you're saying you like noodles but not pasta? Didn't know Lloyd's Talisman. Yeah. It puts them to sleep, which lets us do a little trick to guarantee we get the symbol of avarice. Ramen is not pasta, but it is noodle. I mean, I don't think anybody called it pasta. That's a complicated question that I don't think I am equipped to answer. I mean, I can tell you what the crappy ramen noodles I eat are that are like 50 cents, but that's not like real ramen. I swear, he used to jump all the time and almost never does anymore. Makes me sad. Interesting angle. Learning something new. Yeah, generally it's a specific type of noodle. Like, do ramen noodles have a different name? Like, is there an official name for them that isn't ramen noodle? Like, what are those things called? Because I'm sure it's called something else. Udon? Depends on the type of ramen. Never heard anyone refer to pasta noodles anywhere except on this stream, which is odd because it isn't the only American stream you watch. Udon are thick noodles. Ramen is noodles. Pasta isn't. That's about it. I always thought noodle was the broad category and pasta was the specific. I don't know enough about it, honestly, to have to weigh in on the discussion. I like pasta. I like noodles. That's all I got. Whoa, dude, why did he turn so drastically? That was weird. You're not a pastaologist? Why not? Pasta's halfway to being pancakes. Basically the same thing, it turns out. Wait, what am I doing? Almost forgot to put him to sleep. Chickens are 1/16 of a pancake. I'm not sure that checks out. What's up, Bird Big? It's going okay. How are you, dude? For some reason, this conversation reminds me of that time where Colette realized that the ABC song and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star are the same song. It's something it just makes me laugh. And then she's like, wait, are all the songs the same? Just ate some good chicken? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, Spoons. Also do the ABC song to that melody even though we say the letters differently. That's really interesting, yeah. Because your oven's down right now, you had some baby back ribs you have to do, so you're going to attempt to sous vide them. Good luck. I'm sure it'll turn out well. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, do you guys like having a bad time? Okay, never mind. That sounded sarcastic? It wasn't. What a good bad time. I don't know, I mean, I hope that Spoon's food turns out deliciously for him. No, yeah. There's one recipe it says to do it for 9, one that says 14. Ooh. Rock burrito. Gross. Wait, can you can't check after 9, right? That just like ruins the whole thing, or am I crazy? I'm never mind. I'm thinking of like a pressure cooker. You can probably just do that. Spoons is used to be, well, no, Spoons didn't necessarily take it that way. Michael thought I was being sarcastic. Yes, Spoons. I hope your dinner turns out great. Hope it's delicious. Spoons. Hope it's the best meal you've ever had. Yeah, get wrecked. Remember you had an air fryer? I like I like how Spoons put it in parentheses because, you know, there's so many people who like to actually about air fryers, and it's like, yeah, no, I get it. It doesn't use air to fry. It doesn't fry anything. It's fine. It's just the name of it. No one cares. Yeah, no, Angled, especially because they were different timings, right? When you remember that, you picked up some stuff to make chili? Oh, yeah. Stew meat and diced beef. 2 textures. That sounds like one too many textures. Wishing Spoons an early death? Yeah. Even people I don't, and this isn't because I'm saying I don't I dislike Spoons, because I don't. But I will say, like, even people I don't like, I genuinely wish them well, unless they're like actively a horrible human being. Kratos, see, I wasn't even gonna bring it up. I wasn't even gonna bring it up. Don't start. We don't need that right now. Yeah, for sure, Spoons. At your advanced age, beans, yeah, they don't go in chili, but we're not getting into it. Planning on leaving them out, right? Free the beans, okay. All right. All right, this time we're gonna lock in for ONS. You don't put the beans in it because it doesn't belong, Prometheus. What are you talking about? You don't pick out the beans. Well, I'm not gonna lock on. That would be terrible. It's a good way to get hit. Dang it. Last time we heard Free the Beans use a phrase, it wasn't a chili reference. You've only had chili with beans in it? Not giving us a lot of punish opportunities, I'll say that. There we go. No, actually. I'm doing my best to avoid it, even though it's becoming more and more difficult. It just, chili came up naturally. Kratos is trying to make it a thing. And I'm not having it. Come on, do something. Oh, he did something. Hey, what's up, Shaka? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Is chili well? Oh, jeez. That are beans pasta? No, definitely not. I can say that with confidence. Don't blame me. Wait, I mean, you brought it up. Why wouldn't I blame you? Who should I blame? Oops. Spoons? I mean, for once, no. Spoons did nothing wrong. Spoons didn't even mention beans. Just mentioned 2 different types of meat. Or 2 different styles of the same meat, should I say. To be completely clear. Remember this moment? Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy this moment, please. All thanks to you? What? So I don't think, so like, I know some people grind their teeth when they're sleeping. And I don't think I do that, but I do think that I do this thing where, like, I'm biting down, like, really hard while I'm sleeping. I should probably look that up and talk to someone about it. I don't know what's going on with that. I had to wear a bite guard for years, yeah. Like, I bite down super freaking hard while I'm sleeping. You're dreaming about eating pancakes? Yeah. Could be. Be a delicious dream. You also bite down, it sucks. Talk to your doctor and maybe your dentist, yeah. I definitely need to. I'm sure it's not good for me. They need to put that... Wait, what's that? You'd rather fight the dentist? Wait. Oh. Mawpaw with some very strong opinions and feelings. What kind of CPAP mask do you wear? You can only imagine using a bite guard would be awful with a few types. I use a full mask. Which would probably make a mouth guard problematic, I would assume. And I can't really swap to just the nose pillows. That kind of like go sit in your nose because I will breathe through my mouth sometimes while I'm sleeping and then it won't work, right? It's like a teeth mold thing to take a picture of your teeth. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, that stuff's not very pleasant. Body doesn't breathe nasally when you sleep. Full mask is required, right? My general thought about Jacob Fatu is that when he was a heel, he was doing great work. And since they've turned him face, his booking has been incredibly abysmal. And he's turned into a catchphrase machine to try to make money off of t-shirts. Also, Daniel and I have officially, as of this past Friday, quit watching WWE's product. And I feel free. The chains are broken. Because of the ESPN thing? Oh no. No, that's just a small thing compared to the other stuff. Yeah, I've seen clips of her. She's really good, Spoon. It's good you started watching AEW officially. Yeah, we're gonna watch Dynamite Wednesday and see how we feel about it. And then if not, if we're not feeling AEW, we're just gonna watch, we're gonna finish Lucha Underground. We're like 2 seasons in. And, watch some of the black and gold era of NXT because Daniel hasn't seen that stuff. And it's really good. I have no clue, Chief. Hey, what's up, Golden Black Owl? How are you doing? It's been so long since I've had a sunburn. Like, wow. I literally have no concept of the last time I had one. a little closer than I'm comfortable with. But yes, on top of everything else, starting next year for WrestleMania, or after WrestleMania, one of the two, WWE pay-per-views are no longer going to be on Peacock. It's going to be on ESPN. And if you don't have certain cable or television providers, that will cost you $30 a month to watch WWE pay-per-views. Oh, that sucks, Spoons. Can't relate, Infamous, yeah. What? Infamous is like, what's a sunburn about? That's a you problem, not a me problem. Mango chunks? Wait, like just like literal chunks of mango in the tea? I mean, that sounds weird. Okay. I don't know. I'm not a tea guy, so I don't know. Maybe that's delicious. I have no idea. It is delicious. Okay. Fair enough. Koba Cafe. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but oh, Liquid Death Arnold Palmer, but it's not as sweet. What the hell are you talking about? I have played some Night Rain. It's fun. I would caution though, if you don't have friends to play with, like if none of your friends have it, and you're gonna be playing like online with randos, be aware that that can be a pretty crappy experience. Have tea, have lemonade. Yeah, no, I understand, but you said you have some dead billionaire to drink. I'm not confused about what an Arnold Palmer is. I'm confused about the weird thing you said. Spoons? Spoon says a weird thing and then explains what an Arnold Palmer is to me. Yeah, exactly, Salem. It's, questionable. Welcome the Spoons. Okay, Arnold Palmer is called Dead Billionaire. There you go. Well, yeah, it's Liquid Death Arnold Palmer. That does, I don't feel like that explains it well. Like, without understanding the statement, never mind. You know what? It's fine. Because I read that, and I was like, it might mean that, but it's not that clear. I don't know exactly what Spoons is saying. Yeah, that makes sense, Kratos. They got a cease and desist, yeah. It's interesting. And I guess they figured, well, let's come up with a name fitting of our branding, right? Man, the way you get stuck on that tail is devious. GG, thank you. Arizona T is the only one that can call it an Arnold Palmer. Dr. Pepper sparkling water is Dr. Death. That's smart. I'm surprised that Dr. Death is not trademarked. Twitch spam filter? Wait, what? Hates you or loves you? Dr. Kevorkian? Right, if you're not a mod or a VIP, we'll be like, whoa, slow down, son. Hell yeah, Salem. Does it have caffeine? This, Dr. Pepper, situation from Liquid Death? I assume not. But who knows what they're doing. No caffeine. Well, if I come across it, I'll give it a shot. I mean, no one does it. Yeah, I mean, even Spoons is like, okay, timeout, please. The hell's that supposed to mean, Otto? It's a really weird thing to say. There's like no good implication from that statement. So like, I Um, it's frustrating because, like, that's the timing I always roll that attack at, but I'm not usually that far out. And because the blade's at an angle, the hitbox is in a different spot. So I got hit by it. Well, hey, fair enough, Otto. I figured if you were in that situation, you would, like, just eat them separately, right? You would just, like, eat the ramen and then, like, eat the mayo and just, like, not do it at the same time. But if it works, I guess. Eating mayo straight is rough. I guess. I wouldn't know. I don't need texture or flavor. I mean, I don't do the mayonnaise.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
Hmm. Boy, I will say, I do wish I didn't have food in my mouth when I read that. Something about the statement, mayo gets saucy, just like, just like, oh man. But hey, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do to survive. Wait, which one? Chi. Hey, what's up, Toasty Bagel? Thank you for the alert. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Spoons. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know. There's just something about mayo that I just. The one about, oh yeah, no, yeah, no, that doesn't bother me more than the saucy mayo. It's just the way my brain is broken. One of the many ways my brain is broken, in fact. Gosh darn, man. Nito hits now. That's where we're at. Good old-fashioned Nito hit. Daniel, did you, I don't know if you're listening. Did you, are you still playing Tekken? And are we getting in the streets tonight? What's the deal with that? Okay. that is part one of my question, yes. May need a break? Hey. Take all the time you need, man. I get it. I really do. Interesting response. Why did I do this? Well, in this case, it's Tekken, but Tekken hurt him by being a poorly designed and fundamentally flawed game that's also laden with cheaters. Which there are also cheaters in Street Fighter as well, but I feel like the cheaters in Street Fighter, as frustrating as it is, it's like much easier to deal with. Oh, for sure, for sure. That's frustrating. It's really freaking frustrating. There was something weird about the wing of that bottom one and the way it was sticking out. Yeah, no. Once you said that you were homeless as a teenager, I realized that you were not making a joke or anything. You're good, Otto. You're fine, dude. It's all good. Unfortunately, that's how that ends. That's really unfortunate. The fact that it literally trapped me in and wouldn't let me out is so dumb. And with that, I'm gonna put some music on. Blown like a grocery bag in the wind, kinda. Yo, what's up, Coffee? No, you're definitely not bad luck. I rolled off a little bit. I rolled off at a bad angle. And so I got trapped. So, unfortunately, it just goes that way sometimes. I don't know what to I don't know. What do I want to listen to? Yeah, it's music time. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I hope you're well also. Um, you know what? I am going, oh, you know what? Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. I haven't listened to a Blackwater Park in a while. That's it right there. Probably a top 5 album all time for me. That's an interesting name. Yeah. Is there context you're missing out on, or is it just someone being eccentric? That is your bad. I mean, honestly, hey, what's up, Mimitar? How are you doing, bud? Honestly, I've never really thought about the name that much. I mean, I guess it's just like, I don't know, a water park, but it's dark or something. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, there is. The hit Tonito earlier was my bad. I take full responsibility for that one. It's on me. Such maturity on Twitch. Yeah, imagine. Going to be sad when you can't play BF6 tomorrow. Yeah, you really enjoying it? People seem to be liking it quite a bit. So fun. Oh yeah. I don't know if I have it in me to play a multiplayer shooter game, like a regular old multiplayer shooter game at this point in my life. But I definitely get the appeal. I loved Bad Company too. Pretty good. 2042 was hot garbage. Does it have bullet drop? Oh, if it's Battlefield, I'm almost positive it will. The main appeal is that it's not BF 2042. It does have bullet drop. Yeah, that checks out. Used to play them, but almost every lobby has a hacker. Yeah. I don't know if you've been away from Street Fighter this weekend or not, but how are we feeling about Sagat these days, Brandon? Yeah, I mean, hackers always ruin the fun. Still kind of unsure. Yeah, he's really weird. I started learning him, and yes, he is very fun. His combo routes are fun. They just feel good to do. His normals are weird and slow, but they're good. It's, he's a weird guy. He's a weird guy. He's a weird guy. Sure, sure. Nope, that is true. That is true. This isn't Zoner Sagat of old. It is, yeah. Standing, yeah, at first I thought standing, dude, I legit, at first, no lie, I kind of thought standing medium punch was bad. But it's actually a really good button. Yeah, because at first I was like, well, it's stubby. You can't drive rush off of it. You can't, like, you know, go into a combo with it in most situations, like, unless it's like a counter hit. I'm just like, this button doesn't even do anything. But nah, man, it's actually really good. Especially off of, like, in the corner, like a safe jump setup, where you get that counter hit and you go get them back in the juggle state and back heavy punch. Oh, it just feels good. Yeah, absolutely. Pressing the good buttons is a good strategy. Well, yeah. His corner carry? Dude. What is it? What? Dude, it's wild. It's wild. Coast to coast. Yeah, it's so crazy, dude. It makes no sense. All right, let's not get stuck this time. One of the best cross-up punishes at the wall. Yeah, I have a oh, dude. Brandon, did you see the Ed combo with Ed's level 2 that Sagat can do? Dude, I laughed so hard. Dude. It's... It's such a specific thing, but it's so incredible. Dude, how do people find this stuff? How do people find this stuff, man? Oh, man. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. Tiger. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, you know, speaking of Battlefield, I'm trying to think of what, like, a game could do in 2025 to get me to play it. Like, yeah, no, I'm in. Let's do this, right? I mean, even the fact that, like, Battlefield's got this demo that's been out for a week or whatever, or open beta that's been out for a week, and I haven't even considered touching it, I think is pretty telling. What's up, Kaz? You want Left 4 Dead 3? Well, that's a very different thing. I would categorize that as a very different thing, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, it is technically a first-person shooter, but I'm talking about like a, I'm talking about like, you know, Battlefield, Call of Duty, you know, COD Battlefield style game. I'm not sure what a game like that could do to interest me at this point in my life. But yeah, I love Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. The only game you're eyeing is coming out on Game Pass? Wait, is Felt That Boxing a Game Pass game? Not really, Kaz. That doesn't sound very appealing. Sounds boring. That got you? You thought you were saying they announced it for Game Pass? Oh, sorry, Credo. No. My bad. The real enemy is dysentery. You're eyeing Ninja Gaiden 4? Gotcha. Hey, but that 2D Ninja Gaiden game's pretty good, I heard. Did you check out Death Parade yet? No. I remember talking about it, but no. That's the anime, right? The 2D one looks good. Yeah, no, I've heard it's good. Yeah. No, I haven't. I did not watch much television this weekend. I still need to finish The Good Place. Come on. Give me the purple stuff, man. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's doing it to me. Come on. Come on. There it is. Last one. Yeah, I don't know. And I had a whole pack for a second of friends with me. No, that would be sweet if felt that boxing ended up coming to Game Pass, though. But if that game is half as good as it looks, I'll happily pay for it. Whatever the cost may be. You know, $300, $600, you know, I mean, whatever, you know, whatever you want. Whatever you want to charge for that. Masterpiece. Welcome back, Frosty. Found a game this month you're gonna give a try. Nice. Only game you spent $300 on is Monster Hunter World. I mean, honestly, there's no game I would actually spend that much money on. I did make the mistake one time of getting like a super special edition of SWOTOR. And that was like, I don't know, it was crazy. I don't remember if it was 150 or 250, but I'm still mad that I did that. It came with a cool statue and like an in-game shop that you couldn't access unless you had the special edition. The FOMO got me. A friend talked me into it. It was a whole thing. I still regret that decision. Spent 100 on Diablo 4. Oof. That shop's got some cool cosmetics, though. Yeah, I'm sure it does, but money. Yeah, Frosty, I hope you like it. Trying to find the E33 Monolith Collector's Box. Oh, is that like a physical collector's edition of it? 100 on Street Fighter 6 too? I mean, including... Well, honestly, no. I got Street Fighter 6 for very cheap. So even with the DLC, I haven't spent that much. I mean, it depends, Frosty. I mean, sometimes I don't like games, sure. But, like, I mean, not every game's for everyone. I would assume, Chi. Oh, that's a bummer, Credo. Did I play Wulong? Yeah. I didn't finish it, though. Yeah, Coffee, it's, you know, I mean, obviously, you can get some good deals sometimes on console games. Like, they do have sales here and there, and sometimes you can get, like, used copies or sale copies. Sometimes, but like PC usually offers better deals from that aspect for sure. It's easy to save money on PC games, yeah. No, I mean, the trade-off is PCs are expensive. You know, that's the problem, right? That's how that works. No, I didn't like Wulong. I think that game sucks. I haven't died like that in a long, I haven't gotten hit there in a long time. And it's because I stopped doing that, but then I started doing it again like an idiot. And of course, I ended up getting hit. And that's why I don't do that. 500 games, you could name all the games you paid full price on in 2 hands. Only stupid purchase you made was a PPDE. Wait, why did you want Prepare to Die edition? And also, 80 bucks is not a bad price. The game's way more than that. That wasn't a chat hit. That was a, I was doing a thing I shouldn't have done. And I got punished for it, so. Why is it more than $80? Because you can't buy it anymore. On PC. It's I don't know, last time, I don't know what it is currently. Last time I looked, is like 200 bucks to get a key. Seems like a bad reason. I mean, if you want that version, there's one way to get it. Pay an exorbitant price. I mean, it depends on how many games you buy. Yeah, Infamous. It could end up being cheaper. Would you spend $300 on a game? No. You don't want that version, but you have it? I like having it, just in case. Want to see the differences? DS1's your all-time favorite now, and you only got on Souls a few years ago. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's fair. The differences overall are pretty minor. But the remaster version is definitely superior. Just, you know, you get 60. You get to rebind jump. A couple extra bonfires, which is not the biggest deal, but they're there. They remove games when they make a remaster. Yeah, no, it sucks when they do that. Oh, we got a Wub raid. Only Hammers, hello. Wub, hello. How are we doing tonight? Is there anyone available to give a shout out to Wub here? Thank you so much, 10 bucks. Very much appreciated. Wub, how are we doing? What's going on? How is DS3? Did you beat Cinder? Where are you at? What's up, Godcat Elves? Hello. Again, I want to reiterate this. I can't say it enough. Go check out Wubble. Wubble? What in the hell? I just read Wubble. Oh, gosh. Okay, Wub. Go check out Wub. Fantastic stream. I really like the chill vibe there. Go see what's happening. Reach. Oh, you're okay. Hell yeah. So you beat Cinder and you're at Frida. Hell yeah. Love that. What do you think of Frida so far? How are you feeling about that? Congrats on your Cinder win, by the way. And thank you so much for bringing your community here. I can't say thank you enough, as we are getting closer and closer to partner. Literally average of 2 people away at the moment. It really does mean a lot. If you could be 3 people, I appreciate it, Engold. Pretty cool. Phase 2 is the easiest. Phase 3, though, you're gonna have to lock in. Yeah, Phase 3 is pretty intense, but you'll get it. You'll get it. Oh, so wait, did you get surprised by Phase 3? completely? Did it really get you? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no, that's a good one. They really worked hard to get you on that one. They were like, yo, what if we gave you an item like you were definitely done with the fight? But then, hold on. Get wrecked. Sekiro did that essentially. Well, yeah. Thanks for the hydration. Made you believe you were safe? Yeah, of course. Of course. That's the goal, right? That's what they're shooting for. We had one good run, and I unfortunately made a bit of a positioning snafu on Nito and got hit. Other than that, the runs haven't been super great, but you know, we still have some time left of stream, so I'm not, you know, look, if I can lock in and really get something going here for this run, we could definitely get a good run in here, and you know, try to make it happen. But we'll see. We'll see. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Really, I've been ready for weeks to get this run. It's time. It's time. The trilogy run is calling me. I haven't done a multi-game run since last year, so no problem. I really appreciate the raid, Only Hammers. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much. And take care and enjoy your evening. Every lurk right now helps an absolute ton. So it is very, very much appreciated. What's up, Caldrex? Gosh darn it.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
Gosh diggity darn. No, unfortunately, you're right, Fuzz. It is seeming to be one of those evenings. And what are you gonna do? It just be like that sometimes, you know? That's alright. Hey, look, again, there's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of time. We can make this happen. We're not out yet, okay? Also, where's Velvet? I haven't seen Velvet very much today, actually. Velvet! That's it. Never give up. internalize the emotional pain and push it down deep inside and press on. The best way to handle conflict and negative emotions. Right? Sounds like just another Monday. I mean, today is my Monday. Thank you for the hydration. Sounds like something you should bring up to your therapist. Yeah, I mean, first of all, I don't actually do that. But yeah, like, I actually haven't seen my therapist in a while. I kind of just stopped going. I don't know. Feel lucky with your therapist? Yeah, I mean, my therapist was good. Like, I liked him. But, I don't know. Did you ghost them? Yes and no, Cassie. It's a little more complicated than that. So basically what happened is I had an appointment. I had an online appointment, and I was in the waiting room waiting, you know, for them to come, and it had been like 20 minutes and I was in a really bad mood. So I was like, you know what? Fine. F it. And I left. I closed the room and just went on with my day. And then, like, they never called me and I never called them. And that was my last appointment. So. Yeah, it's a lot, Wub. It's a lot. So, you know. Do you want to go back? I don't know. I would at this point I would probably get a new therapist, honestly. But I probably should be in therapy, yeah. Definitely a sign you don't need therapy. Yeah, there's no signs here that therapy is necessary. You telling yourself you're fine? Oh, I'm not fine. I have no illusions. For the most part, self-delusion is not something I have an issue with. Yeah. Lean with it, roll with it, yeah. Could always call them up. Yeah. I could. You're right. He said lying to himself? Wow. I feel like I'm being called out for something here. I am a pretty self-aware person for the most part. Yeah. it's one of those things where it's like I'm usually aware of. I'm trying to think of exactly how to word it. Like, I am aware of most of the problems I have. I just don't know how to fix them. Right? Or even sometimes I do know how to fix them, but I don't have the energy and motivation to do it to come into headspace. Oh, hey, look, one of them died. Love that. Extra souls. Sounds like a tough spot to be in. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better than being completely ignorant. But, you know, it's technically a step closer to a solution. But it also is very frustrating. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, but if you're ignorant, you blame the circumstance and absolve yourself, how does that fix anything? That doesn't fix anything. That perpetuates the problem. Like, you'll never change. Unless you overcome that. And like, it's a very, I think it's a very good and healthy thing to be aware of the things that have potentially caused your issues that may not be within your control, right? Like, depending, you know, just as a random example is like, let's say you had a bad childhood with your parents or whatever, right? And, it's not your fault that your parents were irresponsible or negligent or, you know, whatever the case may be. It isn't your fault. But it is your responsibility to do something about it. Right? And that's like, that's the important recognition. And that second part is very, very important and crucial. Gosh darn it. Do many people that it's okay? Yeah, for sure. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's not... Yeah, it might not be your fault you grew up the way you did and ended up the way you did with the problems you have. But unfortunately, no one else can fix that except for you. So, like, you have to take that personal responsibility for the willingness to change and want to grow and become better. And that's difficult. And frankly, not fair. But that's just kind of how it goes. You know, this is okay, boy. This is completely random and out of nowhere. I had a random thought the other day to do something I haven't done since I was like a teenager. It's just like, what if I painted my fingernails? I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do it, right? And I was like, what if I just painted my fingernails? I don't know. Like black. You've done it? Yeah, I've done it before. Well, actually, that's not true. I didn't do it. Someone did it for me. A friend did it for me when I was a teenager. I was like, I don't know. But here's the and then make pancakes? What? Why? It's weird. What? Why not? I just like I don't know. It's just a weird order, I guess. You started painting your painting again after your grandma yelled at you back in high school. Yeah, no, I'm sure that your grandmother had some very intolerant and closed-minded things to say about the situation, as would unfortunately be expected. Life is for living. It's what witches... So question, if you had theoretically painted your fingernails like blue, like, would she have been cool with it? Is this just like a black fingernail polish thing? Like, what is the issue exactly? You'd still get clear during a manicure. I've never had a manicure. I'm sure it feels nice, but like it's one of those things where it's like I could never justify the cost. They're great. But like it kind of comes down to most things where it's like yeah, I could do it, but I don't know why. I don't know. Is there really a point? And that's kind of where I land on it, where I'm just like, is it worth the trouble? Probably not. Well, yeah, no, see, I get that, Juice. Right, that's the part I'd expect from the old person, right? It's just the witch part that confused me. I didn't expect the witch part. You should have been like, no, Grandma, I'm a warlock. Okay? But no, I'm just in general, I'm a very low maintenance person, where it's like, yeah, maybe I would enjoy doing that again, but do I care enough to put the effort in for it? Probably not. Is there a point to anything objectively? I mean, well, that's a very complex question. I don't think the answer is as simple as no, it's not. Define your personal existence. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's a very, that's a very complex subject matter. Is there an objective point to existence? That very vastly depends on your personal belief system, which of course we can't really get into. But regardless of that, I mean, yeah, like that's, wait, what am I doing? I don't even know. I'm just like, I don't know. What would I do? Why? I don't know. Just doesn't seem like there's much of a point, I guess. She freaked out when you had a metal shirt on before going on a plane, told you what others would think of our family. Oh, okay. So there it is right there. Yeah, she was very she really cared about what people would think about her. Right. Because of how you looked. Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, no, for sure, Wub. Don't have the energy, that's it. Too tired to care. Sleep and eat chips 24/7? I mean, that sounds lovely. What kind of chips? Tight shit with sleep and food and games, no space for opinions. Especially from random people. Like some random person on the street I'll see once in my life has an opinion about me. Okay, so what? Barbecue chip or a hot chip and dip? Okay, okay. Man, I love chips and queso. I love queso. Yeah, tortilla chips with queso. Oh, man. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. That's where the good stuff is. Yeah, Caldrex. Yeah, no, that's I just love that. Too much, in fact. I love it too much. Yeah, like my social anxiety is wrapped up in other things where it's like, it's less about caring too much about what people might think of me and more like, oh no, is this random person gonna talk to me and then I have to try to talk to them about, I don't know, like the weather or whatever dumb nonsense? Like, is this random person just gonna bother me? Can I just can I just like mind my business and go about my life? Oh man. Devour a bag of Tostitos, easy. Blue Count Tostitos queso is the only one you don't get allergies for. Interesting, okay. Like cheese that comes out of the machine at the 7-Eleven. We don't have 7-Eleven here, so I don't really understand what that means. But there's a cheese machine? Cheese flavored dip. The other ones are cheese dips with real cheese. Got you. Hot machine cheese. Hey, what's up, Make It? Oh, yeah? Cheese that comes out of the machine, that makes it sound so nasty. Hot machine cheese. It's a spout with hot queso comes out. So like, what are you doing with the cheese? Are you putting it on something? They have chips you get to make the nachos, the chili, which is actually diarrhea is not good, but the cheese is great. Okay. Oh, you put it on nachos? Well, it just if it thinks it's a link, it's just a link, you know. Look, it doesn't know. Nightbot's dumb. But yeah, that's interesting though. Okay. So like, man. Like, I'm intrigued by the thought of, like, gas station nachos, but also, like, I don't know what people are doing with that machine, you know? I don't know, hot machine cheese sounds great. I'm in. So, like, sign me up. You get to put as much cheese as you want, you put dangerous levels on. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right. America. So how does this nacho situation compare to, like, I don't know, like ballpark nachos? Are they like kind of the same thing? Yeah, I mean, I love plastic cheese too. Like, it's terrible for you and it's like garbage, but you know, it's delicious garbage. I don't know. Depends on the ballpark, but similar. Okay. Because I could go for that. So sometimes I just want some nachos. Actually pretty similar, just priced much better. Oh yeah, I mean at a ballpark, those nachos, which the ingredients probably cost somewhere in the neighborhood of 78 cents. They probably charge like, you know, $12 for it or something at this point. It's better because it's cheaper, so it tastes better. $18 nachos, yeah, like something like that. Do you enjoy some ballpark food? You know, since you've gone to a game. You're a doctor reading this after you tell him you eat healthy. Oh, did you tell your doctor about my Twitch channel? You're like, hey, do you like Souls games? By chance? You love ballpark food? He should. You like taking the kids? You don't think they like going? Oh, bummer. You love ballpark hot dog? Let's open up a ballpark themed restaurant where you can get ballpark food for reasonable prices. Who's in? Oh, well, that's fair, Chi. Yeah, baseball sucks. Your kids are right. Always go to the generic places. That's just a gas station? I guess, yeah, some gas stations are just kind of doing that now, right? Let people enjoy things. Oh, well, yeah, of course. If you enjoy baseball, you should enjoy it. Watch it, love it, have a great time with it. But it sucks. Isn't that just a sports bar? I mean, kinda. I don't know. You agree and disagree with Nax? What about baseball? What sport is good? I mean, there's sports I like. Football melts your brain. No, okay. No. Don't come in here and say that you like baseball and then crap talk soccer. Have you watched real football? Like international? Like, have you ever watched the World Cup? Buddy! Soccer is fire, European approved, yeah. Yep, don't care for it? Hey, that's fine. World Cup is amazing. Dude, international soccer, Premier League, World Cup, like Champions League, anything of that caliber level soccer is insane. You feel alive? Well, don't they have technology now where they keep it highlighted or something, Chi? 2010 World Cup was your jam. The first World Cup I watched and got into was, I think, 2006. 2006 is when I was like, wait, soccer doesn't suck? Holy crap. Yours was 2006 too. Maybe you've only seen live games. Gotcha. And then Euro Cup 2008. Oh yeah. But yeah, like I like American football, international football, basketball, especially playoff basketball. College football as well. I feel like I could get into hockey, but I've never really tried. The only reason I don't watch sports is because I don't have the money to. Like, I'm gonna get cable, or like, cable's too expensive. Those Game Pass subscriptions are too expensive. It's just too much money. It's just not feasible. I would have to resort to some nefarious means to watch that stuff. The only thing I guess I could watch is, I mean, I could watch Premier League, which is on Peacock, but Peacock's raising their subscription fees again? F them. Actually, yes, I do like F1, but it's really hard to follow. Like, there's just so much. Torrent? Well, again, that's a legal means, right? Just get Walmart Plus? The hell's Walmart Plus? Find sports boring? Yeah, that's fair. Coffee grounds went from 5 to 8, and your spirits are going down. Does Walmart Plus stream people being an absolute disaster? That's funny. You get a free sub with it? Oh, yeah, you get the ad version of Peacock, right? But like, again, it's even not just a monetary problem, it's also like a time issue. No, sub is in subscription. Is chess considered sport? I don't know. What's the literal definition of sport? Sports where you run and stuff, that is not the literal definition of sport. Defining sport is as complex as defining art. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? That's why it's like when someone asks me, is chess a sport? My response is, I don't know how to respond. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not against it being a sport, potentially, but also I wouldn't automatically define it as one. It is a competitive game, right? Yeah, maybe that's the best classification for it. Literal definition. Is there chess in the Olympics? I don't know, is it? Which puts it in the same category as esports. Right. Which I wouldn't classify esports as sports. I don't think so. People using sports as a synonym competition is insane. Because, like, if someone was like, define a sport, like, off the top of my head. Oh, an activity involving physical exertion and skill in which an individual or team competes against each other's, or, okay, there you go. So, yeah, it's by that definition, it's not a sport. But, like, if someone was, like, pinning me down to give a literal, like, what I think a definition of a sport is, it was like...
Don't get yourself neither.
A physical activity done in competition with others. I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Cinnamon? What? No, oh, no, Chi. He's just making fun of the way I said a synonym. Because he's a dick. Yes, golf is definitely a sport. And yes, cheerleading also is a sport. People get so round up when you say cheerleading is a sport. Okay. Let them be mad. How about pageants? Okay, I don't know enough about pageants. Is there a literal, like, okay, well, the talent show. I guess some of them do things in the talent show that could be considered sport-like, right? Because some of them are probably, like, dancing and stuff. I guess? I don't know. That's complicated. I don't know. Are pageants a sport? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm leaning no, but I'm willing to hear an argument. Is pro wrestling a sport? No, because it's not a competition. It's a structured, predetermined physical activity, right? Yeah. And that's no disrespect to wrestling at all. It's just storytelling through the means of a fake physical, predetermined physical competition. Imagine not disrespecting wrestling. Well, wrestling's disrespecting me, and I'm done with it disrespecting me. Crazy physical, there's implied competition out of kayfabe. It's not... Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Like, how much of the competition... most of the competition has nothing to do with the physical competitive thing they're actually doing in the ring. For the most part, right? Look at LA Knight, for example. Wrestling is 98% pageantry. Give them crowns, not belts. That's a thing. And when you win King of the Ring in WWE, you get a literal crown. A skill determines victory, right? What about NASCAR? Is that a sport? Yeah. Definitely. I don't like it, but yeah, it's a sport. Wait, why is NASCAR a sport? Dude, driving those cars is a crazy intense physical experience. You operate... Well, no, you're not just operating a machine, though. Wait, you like NASCAR, Credo? Really? Well, yeah, that's the thing, Prometheus. I'm not arguing whether or not it's entertaining or fun to watch, because I don't think it is. But, that doesn't mean it's not a sport, right? Yeah. What they do is impressive. It's just not fun to watch. I would much rather watch F1. I think F1 is far more interesting. Yes, 5 hours straight while being inches from other cars also driving 200 miles per hour. If you open the chest before triggering the button, does it go up? No, the chest doesn't trigger the trap. Yeah, invalid? Oh no, I like going fast. Yeah, no. I miss having a sports car. Fast is bad. Oh, I recently, have you done a racing game stream before? What's that, Dead Souls? Racing game? No. Wait, that's only 136 miles per hour? That's not even fast. What? Need for Speed Underground, yeah. No, never an actual racing game, but I have played American Truck Sim on stream. But yeah, I read somewhere, like, I think some kid killed someone in an illegal speed race, and he and his mom got caught trying to flee the country. Oh, well, of course, Invalid. Like, you should be safe. Like, I am certainly not, I am certainly not, condoning dangerous, behavior on the road that compromises the safety of others. We love good parenting, Daniel. The funny thing is now she is also a criminal and is going to face charges. Yeah, Invalid. I feel that. I'm not sure how old the kid is and what kind of charges he's facing, but I assume there's a good chance both are going to prison. I mean, if they were fleeing the country, I would assume the charges are serious. Your parents would disown you if you pulled that? I mean, my parents wouldn't have disowned me, but they would... I tell you this, they wouldn't have been like, let's flee the country. They're like, well, you really messed up. They would visit me and yeah, they would have visited me at my, yeah, for sure. They would have visited me, at least a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, you're really done goofed, son. You messed up big this time. But yeah, no, I killed someone. It's prison sucks, but I also have to like live with that the rest of my life, man. Sounds like that sounds haunting. They would have told you you were on your own? Well, yeah, that's not the same as disowning, right? They would have let you face the consequences of your actions. That's a different thing. Yeah. It's wild. Oh, I might have messed up. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is really important to be safe on the road and not, you know, put other people at risk. Yeah, that makes sense, Prometheus. I'm sorry you're going through that. People are insane. Yeah, I hope that they fully get wrecked for doing that crap. Dude, I'll wait. Oh, come on, man. This game's trash. Yeah, that's true, Daniel. That's true. Yeah, no, Kratos. Yeah, no. It's the reason why he has a fake leg. Depends if they're Saul Goodman or Ted Buckland. Guy got behind you, got pissed off, you hit the brakes because the car was in front of you. Got into the right-hand lane, passed the car in the lane on the right-hand shoulder, got off on the same exit at you, and ran a red light to turn right. Seems reasonable. It's a reasonable way to handle the situation. But Spoons, they showed you. That's the important thing, okay? You got put in your place. And so they can sleep tonight, knowing that you were served, if you will. You got what you deserved. You should. So wait, when this happened, Prometheus, didn't her boyfriend come pick her up or something and they like left the scene? Or am I crazy? I remember something weird happening when you told the story. It is a crime, yes. Not crazy. It turns out dude wasn't her boyfriend, it was a coworker who was married. Oh, well. Okay. Come pick me up or I'll tell your wife. Oh no. I'm in a situation. I need you now. Is going to court next month. So yeah, it sounds like the wife might have found out about this situation after all, right? Dude, I didn't... No! I did it again? Oh, frick! Well... I forgot to grab the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. Not here, unfortunately, invalid. That's alright. We'll get it after ONS. Yes, it's the ring that makes us silent. Some people are just scum. Unfortunately. I mean, yeah, infamous. For now, at least, but yeah. Spoons approves of people doing sketchy things. You heard it here first. Oh, God. This game, sometimes. Why is he even jumping? I'm not even close. Come on. Now, at this point, I'm just being trolled. Well, that was, quite dangerous. Okay, now, okay. Okay, look. Agility tanking. For real. Wait, are McDonald's buns made by prisoners? Is this a thing? Can't be? Why? Google says they're mass-produced in factory machines. Okay, that makes sense. Makes a lot more sense, but hey, who knows? Be cruel and unusual punishment if they made prisoners do that. Hey, maybe they like bacon. Oh, wait, the ring. Oh. For McDonald's, you can't even fathom. I mean, I don't know. Respectable fast food joint. Oh, I love Burger King. Say what you will, haters. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Oh, man. Boy, I know the exact scene you're talking about. Yeah. Why couldn't he have just leaned over before throwing up? Like the other way. The top. Oh yeah, no, for sure. How can I explain how your brain is jacked? I don't think I have the necessary qualifications or education or knowledge to go anywhere near that. It's like 3 cutscenes for this part. Just seems unnecessary. To do 3 separate ones. I don't know. Oh, look at the little guy. Taking a cute nap. Oh, Juice. Are you here? Rip. I wanted to, oh, there you are. I finally listened to Bellwitch? Is that the name of the band? Bellwitch? Question mark? Yeah, Mirror Reaper album. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just not really for me. It just, I don't know. I just didn't vibe with it. Well, hey, that's the first time I've ever been hit by him. That's fun. It's a fun thing. Actually, hold on. Well, White Wolf, I wish that meant anything positive about them. Unfortunately, that's just not, it just literally doesn't mean anything. They're a TD and a pick 6. We got a few firsts tonight, that's true. Acquired taste, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just goes like that. Oh well. Alright, well, I'm throw an album on real quick, and then we'll get a run started for tomorrow. Let's see, like, even when I was super into football and watched literally every single Saints game no matter what, I wouldn't watch preseason games. I just literally couldn't care because they're so useless as a viewer, for information or anything. That's fair. Really don't understand football terminology. Wait, which statement don't you understand? Pick 6? Oh, it's an interception that the player that intercepted the ball took to score a touchdown. So, okay, do you know what an interception and a touchdown are? All right, so the quarterback throws an interception, and then the person that intercepted it scores a touchdown. I think that's the most simple I can make it. Yeah. A pick is a term for an interception, and 6 is the amount of points you get when you score a touchdown. So, it's called a pick 6. The Giants make sure you can enjoy football. Giants haven't been good in a while. Were you an Eli Manning fan or non-fan when he was the quarterback? Eli Manning had a very interesting career. The article you read has the New York Giants and Saints as the worst 2 teams in the league. You love that guy? Okay, okay. You haven't Eli Manning in a long time. Man is like uncooked white rice bland. Man, whoa. This, Eli Manning catching strays from Invalid right now. Right, no, I know. You're talking about him as a, but that's worse than Valid. Not better. You're not judging him based upon his football play. You're saying he's a boring person. As a person, you don't like him because he's boring. It's a compliment for a football player. I mean, it can be, I guess, in some situations. Like, imagine if Aaron Hernandez was a boring person. How different things could have gone. Simulcast Monday Night Football and the brothers just tear each other up. Deliver 2 Super Bowl wins. Happy to have them. Now the Giants are garbage. Your depression, really? And I'm just saying, White Wolf. He's an incredibly talented individual. He was extremely talented as a football player. But here we are. Yep. Dude, I just realized that I don't have to watch Monday Night Raw tomorrow. Like, it's just really... That's incredible. What an incredible feeling. It's like a weight's off my shoulders. You quit watching wrestling? Not necessarily quit watching wrestling, but yes, Daniel and I are done watching WWE actively. Like current day stuff. Done. We're moving on. You watch wrestling highlights? We're gonna give AEW a shot on Wednesday, and then go from there. They ruined the Cena heel turn? Oh yeah, they definitely did not do a good job. Doing beauty care product ads now? For what exactly? I'm curious. So that's the thing. Of course, the wrestling's always been good. But I've heard that they've actually been telling good stories the past few months. So we're gonna take a look over there. L'Oreal, facial care or something? Okay, gotcha. They're using his make wrinkles invisible like John Cena tagline. That checks out. Yeah. They play the actual John Cena theme. John Cena theme. Love that. Yeah, I didn't remember exactly what happened, but I do remember there was some Chinese commercial he did where he said something that he had to apologize for. This reminds me of, so I watched some Family Feud recently, and it's like really funny whenever, like, people are not necessarily stupid. Don't get me wrong, some of them are dumb, but a lot of them are just like under pressure and, have a live audience and have cameras on them. So like they make dumb mistakes, and like you have things that happen like, name a country where wine is popular, and then someone buzzes in and is like, Paris! Oh, man. And just, stuff like that. Watching MLW on YouTube, Matt Riddle's the world champion, Dijak and Corbin are in a tag team. It's not bad. I mean, I like Dijak. Dijak's incredible as a wrestler. And Baron Corbin has the best finisher in wrestling. Modern day wrestling. Yeah. Yeah, Europe would also be another good answer. You have Queen and David Bowie stuck in your head? Oh, yeah. Under pressure. Yeah, Infamous. It's funny. I wish I picked up the Titanite shard first. It just gives me more crap. Yeah, you could just say yes. I mean, whatever. Yep, you got it. I know what I meant. Stuffing your face with Chinese food. So out of curiosity, White Wolf, and I want to be clear about this question. This is no judgment on you and how you live your life. And I have been eating out a ton recently, so again, not judging. How many meals a week would you say you eat out? Hey, Strange Pie, thank you for the alert. I'm not judging. I'm real, because I can't. I'm in no position. At least 7? Okay. I figured, because it seems like almost every night you're like having Chinese food or like a burger or something, you know? Again, not judging. You're gonna judge that? How dare you? Your niece works at a sandwich shop, and that went through him. She refuses to eat any of her sandwiches. She refuses to eat any of her sandwiches. What? You have money and you don't have time? Hey. I get it. My only concern is the potential long-term health implications. Like none of the ones her shop makes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, some people don't like to eat where they work. Used to live in a town with lots of food places, so you ate out all the time, moved away, now you're working off those choices. Yep, that's how it goes. Almost made this girl a sandwich after she spent all day working at a place that makes sandwiches. Yeah, that's not a plan. Something tells you White Wolf isn't planning to be here long enough to find out. Well, here for a good time, not a long time. See, so we've had this conversation before, and again, my concern isn't that if I live an unhealthy life, which I am unfortunately currently living, I will not live a super long time. It's not my concern. My concern is the pain and suffering that I am going to have to deal with while I'm going out. That is the concern about it. That is where I get worried, right? It's like, dude, I don't want to have a stroke and then have to live the rest of my life, right? In that state, like, I don't want to have a heart attack and like, whether it kills me or not, have a really painful situation and then maybe surgery and, you know, et cetera, right? Like, man, dude, watching my mom this last few years, dude, it's rough, man. It's freaking rough. Like, I don't want that to be me, you know? Yeah, no, that's the thing, Invalid. Like, I'm saying it, but I'm not actively doing anything to fix it. The best spice is Milan. Wow. That was a reflex. Yeah, Spoons, like, if I have to choose one of the two. Well, yeah, no, that's the thing, Infamous, but that when you have extreme mental health issues, it's really difficult to fix. Oh, for sure. Unfortunately, White Wolf, eating healthy in some situations can be pretty expensive. It depends. Guess we found the limit. Bears and let people figure it out. It really isn't that fast anymore. Wasn't there some dude that ate 50 nuggets a day for 20 years? How did that turn out? I don't know. I haven't heard about this. That's nice and Infamous. Eat fast food, but your portion sizes are small. Get a spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes, no set, no sides. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. And, like, moderation is the thing, right? Like, you can have that stuff. That's nice and valid, yeah. It was a kid. He went blind. 75 nuggets a day for 7 years? Yeah, like, how did this happen? Well, it's not unheard of, but I know what you mean. I know it's a saying, but yeah. That's just how we roll down here. At this point, I only keep Dave's Killer Bread in my house. Unless I'm sick. I will buy white bread if I'm sick and need to eat bland food, like really bland food. Oh yeah, no, that's what I rock, Brandon. Dave's Killer Bread. Good stuff. Vitamin A deficiency. Gotcha. You too. Hell yeah. I get the bigger slices. Yeah, they have the small slices of them as well. Where was it? Yeah, I don't know, Invalid. 2 small slices, same calorie as 1 big one, normal bread. Do the good seed small slices, but that's because you have toast with 4 eggs. Word. Oh yeah. Grilled yeah. I mean, that's what I make my famed egg sandwiches with. My egg sandwiches of renown. Dave's Killer Bread. Eyeing this Lexus for a while. You and Spoons can be twins. On a pretzel bun? Wait, why is that a mistake? That sounds great. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That tracked, actually. Yeah, okay. Car is going strong? Oh, then yeah. Just rock it. Save money. Your store doesn't have it anymore. One of your coworkers gave you a pack of pretzel rolls last week. You're trying to work through them. Now she learns how life works. Here's something really good. You don't get it anymore. Sorry. Time for the real world, okay? You're an adult now. Grow up. Our mark is crashing where you live? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, the inflation here during COVID was wild. Yeah, I mean, how's there gonna be demand for them when no one can afford them? The value of your house went up 20% when you got it, yeah. I mean, I am fortunate in that I'm not in a position that I need to buy a home, but I mean, if I was, like, I'll probably never be able to afford to buy a house, like, in my life. Probably just not a thing that's gonna happen. Invalid lives in a $1 million home over there? Dang, look at you. Dang, yeah, look at Invalid. Those aren't your houses? Well, I just figured since they're close, right? Thought your house was, bought your house because the rental market was more expensive than a house note? I mean, that's pretty common. Oh, okay, gotcha, Invalid. Okay, fair enough. Your dog got competition? I thought so for a second. Now you're imagining Invalid living in a shack surrounded by mansions. Yeah, White Wolf. Yeah, right angle? That's weird. What's up, Kelp? We had one decent run. And that's kind of it. Too many resets. Not like a crazy amount, but too many. Unfortunate, to say the least. How's your night going? What's up, Loco? Oh, come on! Dude. It doesn't even make sense logically. Well, I'm not starting a run with 19 minutes left in the stream, so I guess that's it for us. I guess that's where that ends. I don't know. Never seen that? Same. I've had it almost happen several times, but that's the first time it actually happened. It's very, very frustrating. Alright, so... who are we going to raid? Yeah, no, the game's definitely messing with me. We're gonna raid a fella here who is making a giant mistake. An absolute massive mistake by playing DS2. But yes, we are raiding Mr. Well, we're raiding Nibiru. I don't want to say Mr. So I don't actually know. But we're raiding Nibiru. We are going to go hang out over there. Nibiru, good people. Yep, nope, Nibiru is... What, Slander? DS2 sucks. It's not Slander. It's a bad game. Imagine me becoming an accountant. Also, hey, kitty. What you doing? Oh, hold on. Before we raid out. Oh, look at the cute kitty. Hey. All right. Well, anyway. All right. Thank you. Say hello to Nibiru. I appreciate you all. Take care. Have a good night. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. See you then. I appreciate you. Good night and goodbye, everybody.